What's up, guys? What's poppin'? How you doing? Good afternoon. Let's get back to it. We got to go see my aunt. I'm glad 4chan has decided to stop being such a meanie now that we're here at the finale. Took you long enough, goofball. Why would they name you Fangho? Fa'anga. You gotta pause because of the apostrophe. Fa'anga. No idea how I made that jump. Ninja OP? Shikish. Just one more round of Aether Currents to go. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began to work on this facility. The Itioscope. Okay. If we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. They can unravel one's what? Should probably be. She's the one who watched over everybody during Shadowbringer, so it makes sense that it'd be Cryo. Plus, Cryo's not a trust, so. One more thing. The Underworld. Oh boy. Memories, you say? Memories of the departed may even coalesce around for hatred or for love. Interesting. What? That was quick. Well, let me tell you. That's not how I saw this going. Well, does anybody want to join me in this expedition to the core of the planet? Anybody even online? Take my NPC friends. That's not happening. You're here. You're in. They definitely okey doke to me. I had no idea that it was immediately going to be a dungeon to get into that. Okay, fair enough. You're trying to figure out how to order food? Oh, is Grubhub deal starting soon? Grubhub. Nobody else is really online. Well, I guess Charlie is on, but not present. Oh, I can't send tells. I turned them off. Well, no, I can send them. I just can't receive them. Oh, do I turn tells back on? I guess I could. Nobody send me any annoying tells. Everyone agree to just be cool. Trapped in cutscenes? How darest thou? Time to PS4 type the same message. Twice. The Ita School. It level syncs you? Interesting. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies the secret among secrets. The device through which the Charlans have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Heidelin's secrets. With their bargain with the form fulfilled, the Sons of the Seventh Dawn are poised to journey to the Idoscope and beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without their darkness. Hi, Quile. I can give you a couple minutes. I knew it started at 4:30. I thought you knew that. Bucko Buckaroo. Hey, do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do. You'll be eating Chinese when it goes live. Ooh. Big fan of Chinese food. I don't know if I'm doing it today. I think I'll be streaming. Perhaps tomorrow. Doing it today for the free delivery. It makes sense. But like, I'll be alright. Plus tomorrow's payday. 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 545. Never did get in too much right side gear. Oh wait. Well. How excited am I? Pretty excited. I think it's going to be cool. It seems like an interesting concept for a dungeon, and we're at the finale. I gotta do one round ether currents, which I hate, but the story is cool. We're on our last run here. We got to have a chat with Mom and see if she's the final boss of this expansion. Well, I'm looking forward to it. This expansion's got some pretty cool moments. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be the finale, and then a day of rest because I think as of today, I streamed a week straight, which is a new record for Yozora Heart Industries. So this will be interesting. That's for sure. Expectations? No, actually, I don't. I mean, I think I try not to have them because I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to set myself up for some kind of disappointment in any way. And a lot of it's kind of funny. I don't know. Like with other things, I definitely have like my own like fantasy booking or expectations, predictions, whatever. With Final Fantasy 14, I'm just kind of like, let's see where they go with it. I'm pretty content to just sit back and enjoy this, as opposed to the way that I indulge in like everything else that I'm a fan of. So I don't really have any like big like predictions for the finale or like who's gonna show up or I'm just like, let's see where they go with it and rock out. I'm cool. Gassed up, ate a little lunch. I'm ready. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully my artifact gear hits. Hopefully the credits are great. We're gonna have fun today. That's the goal. After I chose more for to destroy this city. Cool it. My little man said, "You mean to tell me that you threw Garlemald all in the trash and let its people die and suffer for no reason?" And Xenos was like, "Yeah, basically." Monster person. Which, I respect. At least he's honest. Venus asking back if it made any better if he had a good reason. Yeah. Which, like, I got it, though. Like, I was with Xenos in a weird twist. Like, he made a valid point. Like, if I had a good reason, would you be okay with me, like, causing the wanton destruction of our entire nation and all the people you care about? Still no, right? So, like, why should I care? Like, I was like, yeah, I mean, he's got a point. There really is nothing you could say where he would be like, oh, okay. If you had a reason, then I'm like, yeah, no. It really doesn't matter, does it? Well, you can season it You can put sauce on it. You could cook it with other foods. Tofu is resistant to flavor. It's like being a ground type Pokemon and being hit with electric attack. You're immune. That's just not how tofu works. Tofu is the absence of taste. I'm bugging on tofu right now. I don't know why. It's just not for me. I'm chilling. How's Tricky? I'm chilling. Ran a little D&D one shot for my gang yesterday. That was fun. I usually don't DM. I usually play. So whenever I do get in the driver's seat, I'm usually like real nervous, but also kind of excited because it's a muscle that I'm trying to work out over time. I've done it maybe a handful of times now, so I'm trying to like get in the mix, get good at it. It's funny, like when I play with my friends, you never really get what the DM's brain's thinking, right? But when you're in that position, I get the chance to see how it goes. And there's some stuff that I'm like, I kind of get the game. I'm not dumb, so like there's stuff that I understood already going in, and there's some stuff that could always surprise me. There's just a lot of it was always remembering like people, at least the group that I play with, they really like to role play. So I already kind of know going in, like I only have to say so much, and then I could just break and let them roll for like 20 minutes, and I don't have to say anything or do anything really. They'll kind of entertain themselves, and then you get to that lull, and I'm like, all right, let me jump back in, and then kind of push things forward a little bit. I definitely had those moments of like somebody walks up to a person, starts talking to them, and they're like, hey, what's your name? And I'm like, why are you asking me this person's name, bro? And then I gotta figure something out, or I'm like changing their voice as I like get into a rhythm, stuff like that. No, it was cool. I gave them like a little bit of blurb for each character they played, and so it's definitely fun doing that too, because you can see how people interpret the words, like versus my expectation. Like me telling, your character is like rich, but they got their wealth through some dubious means. So, but I don't say what dubious means are. I kind of left that open because I felt like that was something Eddie would like get into himself and like want to play with or keep a mystery or whatever. It was fun. It was cool. You'd like to DM one day if you can get a tabletop. I encourage it. I mean, I just like I'm a big like just try it, man. Whatever it is, as long as you ain't hurting anybody, just try it. I just try stuff. Not even always good at it. Some stuff I tried and I'm trash. Like I can't draw to save my life. I've tried many times. I can't draw. But like writing, I don't really actually think I'm a very strong writer, but I like to do it sometimes. So I try to make myself, and I hope that every once in a while I brush up against something worth a second thought, and we go from there. DMing is like a different thing because I already love tabletop. I come at it from the player side, so a lot of the time my brain kind of thinks like, well, if I'm going to do this thing in this way, then I kind of have to see what the other side is like also. Because whenever, like if I complain about something, I'm like, well, could I do any better? Or would I do any better is a question that I often think. It's definitely, like you said, like getting comfortable playing one character is, easier than having to try and play a lot of them potentially, right? Or like come up with the parameters for a world and make rulings and stuff like that, but it comes with time. I've had the opportunity now to roleplay the same one character for several years, and I still think that there's stuff that I learn about the character and figure out about how to roleplay and how to be a good role player, which is a lot of a balancing act in my opinion. It's not always so simple. I mean, one of the things that I say about, tabletop experiences and role-playing a character is like the closer you bring them to being like a person, the more there is that fluidity to it because people change and evolve, So like over time, your character is going to change and evolve, and you'll be surprised to learn some things about the character as you feel them out, which is cool. But at the same time, being a good role player is a lot more meta than people think. Sometimes it's what you say, sometimes it's what you don't say, sometimes it's gestures or affectations, stuff like that. Giving other people the space to do their thing and not stepping on toes. It's cool. If you're a nerd like me who thinks about it a lot. It is. It is. And everybody has their own advice on what makes it work for them. For me, I'm actually like, when you make a world, right? Because that's kind of what you imagine it's going to be like, right? It's like your setting for the adventure that you're trying to tell with your friends as the DM. But I'm real big on like the world is exactly as big as I need it to be in that moment, because I think a lot of people intimidate themselves by getting too far ahead of themselves, and they've got pages of lore written on the Arctic North, where the men and women there, primary export is ice fish, and they speak a language that, and your characters end up never going anywhere near that. They don't care about none of that, and you just spun your wheels going nuts for nothing. I'm pretty big on like, I've got where you guys started at, I've got the next town over, and I've got another town in case you guys swerve me, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what I need, pick it up as I come. But that's just the way my brain thinks. I was talking to Hysteria, the newest member of our Discord server, about how like I really struggle setting a scene because narratively the set dressing, like, are they in a forest, are they in a city, are they whatever, painting that picture doesn't trigger the right stuff in my brain. I usually think of that as like formality. Like I'm like, yeah, here's where you are, blah blah blah, let's get to this other stuff that I think is important, right? But she is a writer where setting that picture is like her thing. So she'll do a paragraph on like, this is where the character is, this is what it sounds like there, this is what it smells like there, and really trying to paint that picture before getting to it. I can't do that. It's one of my weaknesses. Oh, the nano machines help you get back from that. Okay. Things only come up as I need them. I think that's smarter. I think the opposite of that is Harry Potter, where J.K. Rowling like tripped and fell into feeling like everything needed to have some explanation, and if it didn't have one, she would just make something up, and it got increasingly stupid because you can't do that on the fly like that. It's gonna sound stupid and fall apart. It's crazy how much I liked reading that series as a child, and like any analysis of it in the present is like, man, this sucks. Like, this is not well put together at all. This stinks. None of this works. Then she revealed herself to be a bigot, which is a whole other failing of her as a person. But before that, I was like, yeah, man, these stories do not hold up well at all. Your world building got out of control, got ahead of you. This is the stream, by the way. I'm not running the 89 dungeon. I'm just going to banter about tabletop because that's my passion. Wait a minute. That's also cool it. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I was reading your post and like, I don't know, when they like, I know that they see like Solace and Solace, Emmett and Hythlodaeus, they see in like soul vision, like Y'shtola, right? So when they say you're the spitting image of Azem, I guess part of me thinks that it means that like your soul is similar to theirs. But I don't know. Like in my mind, that motherfucker just looks like Yozora. Like I don't know. They look like Yozora with the little goofy mask. I guess none of the Almoranteens are like any of the player races, right? Because they're unsundered people and they all look like boring hearers. So you know. Actually, Azem Yozora looks like Yozora from KH3. So same heterochromia, but a white boy instead of this beautiful black cat. I mean, if unsundered Hades is just Xemnas, I think unsundered Yozora should be Kingdom Hearts Yozora. You gave Azem Liana cool eyes. Ah, okay. I can dig it. Trauma, Mel. Trauma. Finish your lunch, bucko. We got errands to run. I gotta get down the eye telescope and talk to Mom. She gotta answer some questions for me. Like, hey, bro, what do you mean you finished the whole time? Have I just been running in laps like an egghead? You thought we were waiting for someone else. Oh, there is no one else, bucko. We're in it alone. Cherry, what's the word for it? When you say you're going to do a thing and then you retract it several hours later, you betray, and nobody else is here. So, yeah. It's just us. Let's get down to business to go see our mom. Ruin her vods. I don't know. I think whoever is watching part 107 of my Endwalker playthrough will be glad to hear scant details about my big tabletop ideas. They'll also be thankful that now something is happening to stop. Listen to this music. Ooh, a sage. The first dungeon that I've gotten a sage and not a scholar. Imagine. This reminds me of the Anti-Tower. I suppose it's supposed to.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Hi, Cryo. Why is this person's name Thicksama Clapperella, bro?
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Sinking Resentment. That's a name. I could have been here with my friends out saying God idea. Yeah, but they're not real. Mel is my real friend. I mean, okay, why you, hold on. Let's see if they know how to press their buttons before we go flaming on Thicksama. Oh, okay, hold up. I see Titan in the mix. Is that really the level 90 skill for summoners? To have the summons like show up? Oh. Aren't you a Eureka boss? He is a Eureka boss, the two-headed guy. Eureka Pyros. Yozora, why do you remember random Eureka bosses? Well, you know. Hello, Nozuchi. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, Cherry, you gotta say the full name. Sticksama Claparella. Alright? Show a little respect. Ilberd? I was hoping this is what they were gonna do. Once they mentioned, like, old memories, I clocked it immediately. Plus, like, this is the finale, so I was like, oh, they're gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna make this one of those, you know, like, a celebration of things. I get a screenshot of him. It seems like no, but the memory of a principal son. Papalymo! Oh. Olivia, you look different from the last time I saw you. I'm sorry I couldn't send your man to you in the afterlife. I tried, trust me. I might touch you. I'm still not used to the... Yeah, okay. I was like, this seems safe. I can read mechanics. Titan. I can see that I'm gonna get about 1 week into Savage if we have a summoner before I have to turn those effects off. Those look like they're gonna come back like Innocence. I don't know how to read mechanics. Oh no! Why? I got this far without a Tenchi Jin meme. Hate it here. You're good. Frustration. Yeah, that's what I felt when you targeted me when Tenchi Jin was up. Utter clown. Ooh, we're getting spicy. I think this is safe. Yeah. I'm good at this game, though. My Ninki is going nuts, though, because I'm not used to the fact that I get more of it now. I'm gonna really have to, like, relearn Ninja. That's kind of doing my head in. Because I have what we in the biz call anxiety. And I think I'm not gonna just pick it back up like I did at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Please. Alright. Gaius is dead, bro. My fear is...
It will guide you.
I'm not a catch with it. This is mad dope, by the way.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Oh no. Abyssal plane. Cryo! I didn't see who that was. It said an Archon was helping us, but who? Oh no, Bucko. Shao Harshafant? Together forever. Okay, stop. You know how I feel about this game. Don't do this. Was that Louis swap? I feel like it was Louis swap, but I missed it. Anybody who watches this VOD is gonna think I'm the biggest weirdo in the world because I had a full-on like open mouth gasp for Papa Limo and I was like that. But Archifon, I'm a weirdo. I can't help it. Motherfucker. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. All right, who's next? I folded Olivia like fresh sheets, so. Rhea Totten? What are you doing here, Bucko? Forgot all about you. Oh, it's Mombrita. Okay. I saw it was an Archon. I couldn't see the, like through the spell effects, I couldn't see what it actually was. Oh. What's happening? What are we? Oh! I got it too late. Okay. Okay. Kankubasi. This might be an all-timer of a dungeon, bro. This is a cool idea. I really just... Okay. I forgot Hyosho exists. Oh! Okay, I understand now. Oh no, Bucko. I'll do this one in the back action. Okay. Ah! That sage is going crazy right now to keep me alive. I'm good. That's you. Well, shout out to Clemency then, because I was about to go on the longest ride. It was not looking good for your boy. How come this dungeon doesn't give me left side here? Just right side. I'm noticing that. That's weird for a leveling dungeon. Intervene has regen now? Oh, cool. Alright, who's this? I know the yellow ones are friends. Didn't say. Reattack him. Sinking the... I'm gonna guess Minfilia. No right side for Yozora. Let's see. Ninja AoE seems nuts. Just so many buttons, so little time. When it's real, it don't gotta rhyme. I know. I knew. I feel like it would be arguably lore breaking if she wasn't here. Oh, what's good with you? Calm down, bro. Paladin AoE is dope. Yoink! Give me that. Alright, who's last? You again? Your death case, by the way. Sundered soul, Ammon the Undying. How many times am I going to have to teach you this lesson, old man? At this point, beating you up is starting to feel like bullying. Also, yes, I recognize the incredible meme of the last boss of this awesome dungeon being Dunscape.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
That made sense to me. They look like they're moving a bit.
The stage is set.
Strophy. What's first? I don't know what's happening. Okay. That's what I would have guessed. Right, Fire. His right or mine? I'm gonna guess his right. Okay. There wasn't panic in my voice. You just misunderstood.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Curtain call. Ooh, we don't have any ice to hide behind. Racing wind, weakening forces of wind. Ah, now we have ice to hide behind. Thank you, Sam.
What a boorish audience you are.
I wasn't paying attention. I mean, like, I straight up shoot. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I stood in the thunder. I didn't move out of the second one because I was paying attention. My fault. My fault, OG. Ooh. Yeah. Melee maintained. He means his left, so I'm good. Easily one of the best dungeons in the game. Whole concept is beyond cool.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams. Your hopes. Your futures. Delusions and lies.
Get out of here, Fan Daniel. Not again. Daniel, you absolute clown. Be gone with you. You have yeed your last ha on this day, bucko. Away with you. I got it. Guys. Happening status. I hit 90. I didn't recognize. Guys. It's time. It's actually time. Ah! Lightning blade. You sense yet a presence. Hey! Yeah, that's what you get, nerd boy. Oh, you again. Oh my, I swear to God.
My very essence begins to wane.
Take your
Sweet,
clown outfit, your
sweet
weak
agony.
face, your dumb hat, your boring nihilism, and get out. Enough.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Yes,
Good.
it's time for you to go home.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Time to pack it in, big dog.
How would you know that name?
I'm the best out west. I like when they're clever because he would have said that regardless of which dialogue choice I picked. That's an appropriate response to either.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk.
Yes.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream.
The dream of
Night
what, Bucka?
after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
They really did make
I
Funny
wonder,
Hat Man a prominent character.
is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Remember when Jeff and Jill tried to tell me that they didn't tell me about this ahead of time? Like they didn't both experience this guy asking the very question. I'm messing with y'all. When you go listen to the VOD, I'm not being mean. Calm down.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved
I appreciated the
Ammon.
amount of lore they had about Crystal Tower because that was always some of my favorite lore in Final Fantasy
Oh,
XIV.
folly.
The Crystal Tower and the coil and how it
Make
worked
no
together,
mistake.
Allergen Dragon, all that stuff. I was
My
always
life
into
as
it.
Hermes is not the
But
reason
Clown
I
Boy, you
invited
know.
the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence,
I don't know what detritus means.
I found the truth.
Oriange, translate.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures,
Thank you,
without
man.
exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Oh, I think you're wrong.
That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
Yes, it is. Here in the afterlife, giving out.
Let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
What an absolute nerd. Nice bowl cut.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
The
If
savior
I
of the...
played some
Hey man,
small
cool it.
part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Well, now that he can't abide.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Uh-oh.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Imagine getting owned by Asahi.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Alvado's the same bucko.
You had better hope not.
See you later, clown.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Oh, snap.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Mom, you're boss shaped.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
Uh-huh.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Okay.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Okay.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
I really like this shout.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
Okay.
Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Is she doing assessments on everybody?
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question.
She is.
Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou,
Oh, me.
my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Abandoned hope, okay.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
So that's why you're boss-shaped.
Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot.
Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
How is this not the finale, bro? Do I get a one-liner?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
Was it
I
worth
would
it?
hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal now accessible. Wait, what? You can do this trial with trust? Since when do we have trials with trust? Dude, that's nuts. That's actually crazy. Okay, guys, I don't like playing with the trusts. I don't want to. I don't enjoy it. I'm not gonna. It's not happening. You may stay in the party, or you may go. I'm not making you make the decision. If you leave the party, I'm just going to queue with 7 randoms. I don't like trusts. I'm not doing it. I'm good. I guess making Heidelin and Zodiac the trial bosses makes a lot of sense. This is nuts. 5 Vuln stacks? Well, I'm not gonna make you. Yes. the dark inside. Oh, I got an accessory, didn't I? 2, in fact. Imagine that. Oh, but my clam! I'm gonna want to take pictures. Well, this won't do. Feels like your cutscene is just about over. I could wait. That's what we're doing this stream. We're waiting. We're waiting for friends. Friends. Matter of fact, incoming communication. Snared yourself a blasphemy. Oh, sweet, real. The best of the B tier scions, by the way. Avengers, assemble! The 89 dungeon to 89 trial back-to-back might be like the best this game's ever done. That's pretty cracked. And trial with trust, I'm still kind of marking out off of that. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I thought this is how it was going to be set up, so let me... Oh. While Cherry's watching a movie, let me do this real quick. Let's play Can Yozora do the level 90 role quest without level 90 gear? Stasha, talk about a full circle. I did not just get my AF gear. I actually, like, from opening my friends list, which you're not supposed to do, I saw someone in an area called the Mother Crystal. So I presumed that was the name of the last zone. So I expected to exit the 89 dungeon into Heidelin. I don't know how I was gonna. I don't know what I was thinking, but when she showed up looking like a boss model, I was like, "Oh, okay, you're a trial. Got it." This is the goriest expansion, man. The Indigo Beast. You'll stand with us? How brave. Me, the five of them, Merlewood, and their old commander? Are we about to 8? No, it's not E3. Yes. Fashionably late. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Cool gun. His outfit? I'm leaving it to you, bucko. Are you doing the machinist 1, 2, 3? You are. Fair enough. I can do anything. I can do anything. I'm presuming the facing is on purpose. Defeat the Indigo Beast. Indigo Beast. Check this out, famo. Jedi! I could delete the expansion now. I've gotten all I needed. I recognize those from both. And to that end, I'm going to stand over here. Oh. Oh. Boy, that really does a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Hey! Like Ninja needs aid back. It's about time you idiots showed up. Gob juice. Go Brave Flocks. Yeah, someone besides me tank it. I'm getting crunched over here. Oh, crap. I didn't realize how big the... Oh. Good thing we stacked those. I didn't realize how big the radius was. Thought I might be able to stand between those two. Eyes round. Shiva circles. Hate this mechanic. I'm just gonna run center. Nate, if you've got something, now's the time. 10 seconds to extinction flare. Who do you think you are? Bahamut? How dare you? Mate? I'm alive? How am I alive? Ow. It is enough either to go blasting the whole island. The Sahagin? But it's your mommy. Man, they have made... Oh, Healer LB3, let's go. They have made solo instances really freaking cool.
The winds favor us.
Oh, they give you an info. Done. GG. What a brutal quest. You're used to killing parents with that thing, aren't you? That's messed. My fault, G. That was Xenos Yozora. I don't even know where that came from. That was Yozinos. I would break the cycle. When is Yozinos getting in the future maybe. I need a Yozinos emote is what I need actually. I haven't looked into any animated emotes because funds wise, I think that's still in the future. You tried it. Commander Lorenz. Oh no, Bucka. Boy, they about to whoop you. Who would have thought that once more before I could get the credits, I would have to return to Sestasha? Well memed. That's a name. Eh. He showed up to your duel several days late. That's hysterical. New commander friend to copies everywhere. GG, Bucko. Yeah, I'm the new boss now. You've lost your position. People really love this Ernville fella. Oh, goodness. Well, let's talk to everybody. I don't feel like you guys have to disband again. Bye. Keep the murdering to a minimum. Bye. I'll take your finest bottle. The wife loves it. Bye. No more cheese wars. Brother. $35? That's a lot of fates. The man actually managed to make it rain for his exit. What a hero. You guys are going to crash Grubhub. I want you to know that. As soon as that event goes live, 1 million people are going to order pizza or whatever from Grubhub. It's going to crash. That'd be fun. Me, you, Ale, Bataran. Alright, let's fill up for this trial while I go turn in this quest in Ratzatham. Tankard waters? I think not. Everyone can make a request. And as you have the right to make the request, I have the right to reject it. What's up? A quest in Charlene at the cafe called Sandwiches and Pretzels? Sure. I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah. Can I click the Aetherite, please? I forgot that this guy was inspired by me. He got the same haircut as me. I can now dye level 90 gear for melee DPS classes. Well, suppose I'm gonna need to go more than once. So you want me to go to Charlotte? Alright, what are we talking about? Sandwiches and pretzels. Where's the last stand? Here it is. Okay, sandwiches and pretzels. Dickin'. Oh, it's you, Yozora. Yes, it is. Alice came by recently. No, I'm pretty sure I left Alice at the heart of our planet, but okay. Jerry asking me to pick up a fetch quest? Interesting. Hello, old Lalafell fellow. Nice coat. I am one of the Scions. Oh no! There was no other. As soon as I was like, I know where this is going already. Why the fuck does Mom Britta get a whole MSQ version of that? The Papalymo disrespect is gonna stop at some point. That bozo is here? All these coffers that I'm gonna end up looting. Alright. Well. Ready for the trial fight. Alrighty, bucko. Let's tag you in. If there's anyone else who would join the chorus, hopefully we can both finish tonight. That's the goal. Is there anyone else who wishes to join in? Not on mine, and it would take several hours. This is true. Well, let's fight Mom. Grungy Beefson, not now. Let's do it, folks. Okay. Mother Crystal. These answers mixes crack.
The last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Ooh, I like that dragoon aesthetic. I like her muscle shirt. I like her hair. Sylvian. Excuse me. Red Hero.
The strength of will to alter man's fate.
I don't know my open.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
On there. So she went dancer form. Oh! In. Okay. That looks like the tank should stack. Is that how the tank should stack? Yes. Okay, paladin. Ah. Paladin form means out. I saw some people moving out, but I don't know who to trust. I thought that said Mom's Radiance for a second. I was like, wait. So what does blue mean? Everybody went out for blue. Oh, blue means X. Got it. Or plus. Heidelin is a what? Calm down. Alright, what's this one? Okay, so this is in. That's double tank. Alright. I'm learning it though. Oh, I forgot about the Raiju. Alex. I forgot. I'm the best player in the game. Give me that GCD. I forgot it was a gap close.
Crystals of light. To me.
Man, this is pretty. This looks like DPS check. It is.
Here.
Huh? How dare you?
The soul of
Oh no.
creation's end.
That's gonna hit hard. Yeah. Oh, not that hard.
The sorrow of Earth's demise.
Oh, you could have done. Oh my goodness.
Find your way in the darkness.
We are down to here. Heal. Spread out.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Did you just sunder us? I don't think I was fast enough for that screenshot.
Then you are resolved.
Yes.
But this test is far from over. By crystal light. Light unyielding.
Oh no! So in my mind, let me explain. In my mind, the AoEs were gonna go off before, so when I gap closed, it would have already gone off. That did not happen. No, that's in. Oh no! What? Oh, I disagree. I'm dead. I'm just not pressing the button because I don't die.
High or low?
I see you also are familiar with Innocence. Oh. Not great. Trusted myself.
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
Ow. Uh-oh. We're down both healers. And Akmorn is about to happen. Farewell. Okay, I get it now, though. Ooh. Is that a flood of light? That's actually hilarious. When do they go off, though? Is there a cast bar for it? That's out.
Light unyielding.
Alright, I get it now, though. And I'm starting to learn how the lightning button works.
Have you the strength of will
Okay.
to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
I'm guessing in Savage, you just have to watch your buffs or whatever. Or not Savage, the EX version. There we go, 50. One of them's a plus and one of them's just out. I think this is just out.
Light unyielding.
This is plus.
By blade.
I gotta make sure I don't have a combo going into trick windows now. Definitely wasn't paying attention. I was trick windowed out. And I saw people start to move, but I thought I still had a second to see the debuff. Tweaked.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
With a second chance, I'm pretty sure I still missed it.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Where near or far.
I'll just drop the DPS because I just saw us getting killed there. But there's a 4 melee party. Somebody is going to have to just not.
Where high or low. Light unyielding.
Yep. Come on, mate.
Refulgence eternal.
Couldn't see. Wasn't willing to risk it. Who is Magos? Magos is radiant. Who is Magos? Crap. Forgot, bro. The flood. More. Oh no. Oh no. This positioning was not the best. We persevered though. That trial rules. The Zodiac trial I thought was like a cool one, but that trial actually bangs. Plus answers.
At last, man has the strength to.
I could tell that's what you thought, bro. I mean, I know you're not an egghead, so I know you like didn't realize what was gonna happen until it did. But it's all good. That white mage, because they threw a Tetra on me in the first pull when I was doing something dumb and I would have died to the next attack. But, picture? What was my last action? Was it the Chidori by chance? No, of course not. The light. You got commendations. You should. You tanked. And well. Yeah, blue's cross, green's out, red's in. For some reason, in my mind, the concept of red and blue are opposite. Because of Pokemon. I like the way that I got through it because I am little brain. I realized that if I just responded to either of them by going like diagonally out, I would be safe either way, and I didn't have to like worry so much about making sure that I was internalizing which was which. You know what I mean? Like if you just run out diagonal direction, you're safe either way. All right, folks. Let's watch some cutscenes, and since I'm looking at the clock, maybe I'll take my first break now that we've gotten through the dungeon and the trial. And this part is lit. Lit. The Grubhub thing starts in 10 minutes, right? Yeah, there's a third one. The red's in. Yeah.
No, this can't be happening.
She's a primal, Allison. This was destiny.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask.
I'm also glad Mom wasn't evil.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Yes.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Same, Cherry.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
I thought it was weird there was no dungeon on Mara Lamatorum. Lamentor. There is now.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
What? There, man, they are going so many full circles.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Oh, where?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
Stable time loop.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yes.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
I'm sorry, you're giving me creation
My
magic?
journey through the ethereal sea. Souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Well, Mom's dead. Pyle's gonna be pissed. What do you mean you guys went to the core of the planet and killed Mom? Yeah, well... Dawn, bucko. To the edge of the universe. A day? These bunnies are off the hook, man. Oh, I'm in Charlotte. I thought I was in Labyrinthos. Farewell, boss, I'm China. Okay. This has been nuts, dude. Where am I going? It's because I don't have any idea where I am. Oh, okay. Let's do this the not dumb way then. Thank you very much for that, because when you initially said you were going to leave, that's what I thought was going to end up happening. And when you didn't leave the party, I hoped that that was on purpose. So thank you. Retire to my chamber indeed.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Hope's Legacy. All right. Quick break. Get some water. Come back strong. Then, as we progress toward the finale, dance. All right. The Lopreds have determined Medion's location, you say? Well, then I think it's time to go kick Medion's ass. Ultima Thule. Grubhub has been ordered. I'm jealous. Yeah, that's ordering food from anywhere is like an extra. It's ridiculous. Ah, so we can't take the moon. Basically, you're trusting us with the fate of the planet. All right. That's true. Good point, Living Away. Me? Whatever it takes. To Ultima Thule we go. It's pretty. I just saw the commercial. It's pretty cool that Miztec is in the commercial for the Grubhub deal. Are you guys ready for around the time they release 10.0 when they have a commercial for Jump Jumper or whatever? And it's me. Hello, my name is Yozora Bozor. If you use code JUMPJUMPER here on this website where you can get replica Keyblades made, we'll send you a Keyblade emote for our new Keyblade job class. So how does it work? When you place the order, does it like email you the code to put it on the mod station? You're not sure. Fair enough. Tataro. The edge of creation. I don't think you got a coat for that. Borrow me. Oh, the codes don't go out to the end of the promotion. Oh, alright. And tomorrow I shall have my relatively unhealthy meal of choice. To Taru's boutique? Since when? Oh. Are you here to give me my artifact gear? I was joking when I said I didn't think you had a coat for this trip, but you do. Jesus, Tataru. Why are you the best, man? What a shooter. Varshan. Vitra. The dragon. What's up, little buddy? Oh, we are the last bastion of hope. Not gonna bring up Ahawan being dead, that seems mean. Wasteland of Taste. Oh no, bucko. Is that Eminale? It is. What's up, nerd boy? I'm not gonna dunk Eminale by telling him to get Archon Loaf, even though I should. Go to the Last Stand. It's the only place that has seasoning here. Catch you later, nerd boy. They're so proud of themselves in these cutscenes, like the fact that they remembered to have Eminale still walking away in the background when we pan over that direction. I see you, Square. Hancock. Kenny Omega, you're here. Oh, yay. Tatara is wonderful. She's just the best. Do I think Hancock and Dickon? Cool it. I do remember that from FF10 too, actually. Hey, it's my Ironworks boys. What's poppin'? Biggs and Wedge. Oh yeah, don't you have a massive crush on Tatara? Even Nero was rendered speechless? Now that is something I gotta see. Mel, how come this lady looks like you? Why don't you fix her eye color? Oh, because you'd have to pop a Fantasia for that. Sorry, bucko. Versarut from Palacastille. Hi, you have the same hair as my friend. Haven't we met before? Are you Fiona Ricker? Who cares how your stove feels about that? Your hearts and souls into them. Well, that's nice. From the rising stones to the falling snows. You're right, Tataru. That's the crux of the expansion. There can only be joy if there is also sadness. And we have to prove that it's worth it to experience one if it means we get to experience the other. Median didn't quite see the nuance in that. And so she's decided to blow up all of humanity. Because she's a jerk. One artifact gear, please. Huh. So I'm getting it now, and then at 90 it's going to get, like, unsynced? Mine should be dyeable. I cleared my roll quest. Die so you can clamber out of it immediately. What does it look like? Oh, that doesn't dye the parts of it that I want it to dye at all. Bollocks. I might as well not dye it. Dang it. I'm being assaulted. Well, this is how we're gonna do the, well, until I get to the level 90 dungeon, I think. And then I will put my coat back on. Shitaru, you wonderful creature, thank you very much for my refuge. My PS4 does hate it here. Well, something I need to do. Okay, not a good place to stand. Got it. Gonna need to go home for this. Oh, that's an interesting interpretation of it. The land I once called home. Cool it. Imagine my surprise when that didn't just kill you, mate. I'm weak. Oh no! Get up there, you! Camera, please, not like this. What? Okay. Did I? Why is Yozora so cool? Probably use an expression on there. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Hello? Hi! We're from underwater. Do you know Sandy Cheeks? I can see that. I can see how they could look like that. His little arrow that he whistles to. The gods, they toy with me. They invite my rage, wherefore I previously had none. Alright, back to the MSQ. Alright, take me to the end of the world. It was a surprise long in the making. Oh. Alphino took Estinian to the Levier manse. Back when you were being mean, I found a new dad. His name's Estinian.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yes, she made me this.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Good question.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Oh, they have pizza.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had
Only
seen was
Urianger
but an insignificant sliver of what
could toss out a
awaited in the
forsooth.
wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Absolutely not.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive.
Yeah.
We must. For her. Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that minted dry boat.
I remember that.
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Yeah, no kidding.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
True.
In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee.
Bros
Thine
for
ability
life.
to affect an air of
Reen's two
normalcy
dads.
through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye.
Anybody,
Well,
Jill.
improvement is relative.
Anybody.
You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What have you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, you want to see the other sharks?
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
You gotta go
And in
see
return,
your homeboy
I will
Runar.
take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
That's alright. She's
Spare
doing
me.
it.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh dear.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Dranks. What's in Yozora's drink? Sake sangria. Sage? Imagine why. Explain that like I don't know what anything is. I forget that you're under the drinking age. Oh no! Urianger, not like this. Y'all got my man tipsy. Y'all really got my man messed up. We have to go to the end of the universe to fight Oblivion. Alright, let's go check on Alfie. Knowing him, I'm sure he's getting up to something stupid. Keep that secret. Oh, yeah. That wasn't me, Mel. That was Yozinos. He shows up unexpectedly. Can't control it. Yozinos would bully minors. And sprouts alike. Terrible guy, that Yozinos. What do you mean I can't blame everything on him? Why not? What? They got you out of your armor? Imagine a world.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Of course you did.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and
Where were
ladies.
you in my time of need? Calm down, Estinian.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Huh?
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's
He's such a
past time
dork.
we were on our way.
Both of them.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me
Never
than you
would
know.
have, kid. Don't give up on friends.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Alright, let me go talk to your sister. Just dudes being bros. Christ almighty. Oh, I'll say is with the other biggest dork in the group. Generic hero. I mean, just take the L, mate. If generic hero wasn't available, find another joke. Why would I be jealous of Graha? Oh, I don't want to hear it from the Graha likers. I don't want to hear it. No, this isn't Xenos Yozora. This is me. Let it go. Let it go. I'll say avoids being a massive dork by just being asleep. Bless her. Graha is an easy A tier scion alongside Range right below S tier Alpha. No. That's your therapy, Catboy? Bless you. He's still a massive dork. All the scions are S tier? Aww. One of them's Yushto though, so no.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Cryo!
Well, they've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps
Boulder's a good
removed from
chap.
the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token,
Reading books on knife tricks is a certified cool guy activity? How many knife trick books have you read?
not only for your safety, but but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of
Living together in no way
legendary
guarantees
lands
the
or
Cherries read
finding
those
true
same
love.
books.
You deserve all the joy in the world.
I've done those two things. Though the second one's pending, depending on how many more times I gotta hear
There's
about
so
how
much
jealous I
that
am of
life has to
Grahatia.
offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Okay,
When
crying.
you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well,
What's up,
it's
Buttercup?
good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that
You
there's
was
any
out, big
shame
dog.
in it,
You and
but
I'll
you
say
were
both.
sleeping
Just
like
drew all over the
babies.
place.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Take it easy.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
I'm telling everyone.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Alrighty, kids. Time to go to bed. I can't do a nighttime scene in this. Alright, I'm over it. We all know what Yozora looks like. And it's this. Friends. I did 2 pictures, I think. So I'm up. I did it. I did what was required of me. Alright. Send me to bed. Uh-oh. What are you doing here, you little weirdo? Did you jump here from Garlemald?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
I think it's the ninja one's not bad or anything. I like it, but it's not
transcendent moment.
my iconic look.
What was it that I sought in you?
Back at the Royal Menagerie, are we?
And what was it that you sought in me?
Xenos is trying to retrace his steps to find the spark in our relationship. I've moved on, buddy. I've moved on. The Day of Reckoning. Cool. Well, lads, let's go to the edge of existence.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
What's up, Buttercup?
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I'm still stunned there are people who prefer doing this stuff with a big frog head. Into the heavens. The teaching of Galif Baldesion? Sure. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. It was nice meeting you. You are far, far better than your cousin, or brother, whichever I don't remember. If you excuse me, I need to go meet with Fortune. It's the lads. Alpha, you're here.
all present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody
I think I
murder.
one from the screenshot and try to refund this code. That's fair.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
I guess you just rewatch the cutscene at the end afterwards with the silly glam naked or whatever.
Looks good to boot.
Did you all strike poses?
It's a garland through and through.
I
You
really
did.
don't know what we'd do
How did you teach Nero to synchronize pose?
for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
That is the most childish thing. Alistair, leave him alone.
Well,
Actually, wait a
seeing as
minute.
its
No,
purpose
4chan's
has
an
changed,
ass. Never mind.
I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Last bastion of hope. Too wordy.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Highly.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in
R.I.P.
so doing,
grandfather.
laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
I can dig it.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
The tribes.
I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Oh, I don't do beast trap quests. Ooh.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or
What?
should I creation magics?
You want to summon a primal battery?
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet
Oh, Heidelin gave me some of that.
'Tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on
Living Way literally just said RIP to the Ascians, but we're built different.
I think we'll be safe enough.
We just won't do it the stupid way.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
We're buds.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Right on.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In
I knew your daughter.
anticipation of the day man
She
might
was a nice
journey
lady.
to the stars, we developed these.
Cell phone?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
AoE rescue.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Well, it's time. Beat me up, bucko. I'll never understand the Namazu thing. They're the worst. Hey! Somebody get Sleeping Way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok
14th,
to
huh?
the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
You must be out of your mind. I'm in charge, not that little kid. He's a sweet boy, but I give the orders on this ship.
Engage!
This is some Power Rangers ass shit. I don't remember that at all. Oh, we're doing some shit. What do you do? Do you, like, go to work the next day and go like, well, I hope the Warrior of Light figures it out? Huh. The fleet.
the sky. I cannot
Even
imagine a
even
greater
face Garuda is a jerk.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
You Ixo genuinely couldn't conceive of a nice Garuda.
With vigor, such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Rejoice.
So come, let us revel.
Suits no rules.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Do we just punch a hole in the atmosphere? Is that how this works? Well, guys, we're off to space.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What unit of time is a carat?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Of course.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's bad. Kingdom Hearts coded?
Greetings.
Hi, Meteor. It's been 100,000 years. Oh shit. Yozora is up there already.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's her, the bringer of despair. I'm not giving her the satisfaction of that cool ass title.
So this is Meteon?
Yes.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
It's a long story.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
I am from Atheris.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Living isn't suffering.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
I like you a
Just to
lot
be
better
clear,
when you have
we're
the
not
blue hair.
here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Why is she so creepy? Jesus Christ. Oh shit.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Tancred is always ready to go with that gunblade, man.
By the Fury. Tancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Convenient.
If that's the case, then Tancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Got the screenshot button ready.
Is this a dead star?
It looks like it, Bucko.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe.
Shut
the
up.
The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Tancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Hush it up. I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. Bitch. That doesn't even make any sense. There's no ether here. That's the whole thing. It's a place made entirely of dynamis. Fine. All I'm saying is, the world could be different. The world could be different. Well, folks, let's walk toward the finale, shall we? Hey, they have my pink. You guys remember the story of how I don't have a naming way? I do. But every time I see one, it makes me angry. Ostrakon deka octo. Wait, same. Mel, why don't you have a naming way? Is it the same story as me? Because my story is a bozo story. There's dragons out there? Okay, I was gonna say that can't be. Is this the Dragon Star? Wait a... But... Oh, your code was already expired? That's awful. No, stop. But there's not even supposed to be living creatures here. How? Piss off me. Ew, what is this? Are you Eureka-ing me right now? Get out of here. I'm gonna bind you. Get bound, idiot. Ha ha! Sucks to suck, nerd. Anyway. Boy, you sure look like nothing else around here. Ah. Arch. Please, leave me. Why is this place so treacherous? I'm just a little guy. Yeah. I'm not surprised. And they just said, like, well, sorry. That's what they said to me. My story's a bozo story. I don't know if you've already heard it, but I'm going to tell it again. When I got my Encyclopedia Eorzea, I checked the open flap and didn't find the little paper for the code. I checked the back and didn't find it. I presumed I didn't get one. And so I was just cool with that. At some point, someone else was like, no, I'm sure you got one. And I said, huh. So I went to the back and went I don't know, 3 pages from the back. And there it was. Code well past expired. I just had missed it. And then I asked them, but I have the code. And they were like, that sucks. No naming way for me. I got the Matoya hat, though. Molten structure. I've seen the pattern before. Stop! Get wrecked, idiot. And I'm gone, bitch. Of course you're all the way up here, edgelord. This is a bleak location, boy, I tell you. Stop. I've had enough. I've had enough. Come here. Enough. Which duel instance am I in? I don't even know, big dog. 3. Huh? Not like blah, 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 blah. Hold the phone. Go back to that last thing again. Yozora, why are you taking that in stride so normally? Do you see it? Hello? Fuck me. Stop. Oh. No ether current here. Got it. What is this place, man? Ultima Thule. Oh, excuse me, sir. Wow, that's a cool looking thing. Maybe she's in there. A long way from home. Lesser stellar dragon. How does it feel to know that on a planet with like a maximum of 5 living creatures, you are specifically designated as a lesser one? GG. You couldn't even just be a different kind of stellar dragon. You're explicitly an inferior one. Personally, I'd be pissed. Okay, yeah. Why can you see them? Grandpa. Is this the Dragon Star? Is this what Midgard Stormer fled from? The thing Omega blew up? I mean, Grandpa did come from space. Oh, white ones are friendly? Okay.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Okay.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Okay.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Huh?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Come again?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Oh no. But Thancred didn't have any.
Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
You what?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Oh, okay.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That
You're telling
your
me that
breath
you
is
killed
proof that
I
his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Okay. We can alright, so we can save it.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
I appreciate that Asinian's attitude is always straight to the shenanigans. He's not here for the talking.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
He wanted to get straight to it.
Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
This is nuts, man. Alright, well, first things first. I feel like I should pack it in tonight. What do you guys think? We're trying to finish things off here? Five more hours of MSQ. I will not be finishing tonight. Oh, jeez. I kind of intended to be done today, but it seems like that's not going to happen. Not that that's a problem, because, you know, I took a week off work for this, so, you know, I feel as though I planned appropriately then. Well, well, let's continue on a little longer. I'm not out yet. I can't go up. It's better be slopey. I'm not walking up there. Okay, it's slopey. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait until the end. The cradle of unsung dragons. Shukuch. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. It is. Well, not this isn't, but they're from the Dragon Star. Maybe Grandpa will be here. Hi, Mel. I thinketh not. How's there even going to be a bicolored gemstone trader here? It doesn't even make any sense. Okay, that's probably dangerous. Oh, mother. Aether currents are a plague. They're a mistake that we as a society should try and fix. The final quest alone took you more than 2 hours? Oh boy. I shan't be ferried, as much as that makes way more sense. I will do this. Jesus Christ, Yozora. What? Cool it. This is one of the grossest quests ever? I'm so confused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm doing a bit here. Oh, you're a stellar wife. Better than the lesser stellar dragon. I feel like no other zone has had it out for me as much as this one. Criminy. Get off my back, bucko. It doesn't have to be like this. Sheesh. Bereaved dragon. Malformed dragon. I'm under attack. Yeah, I still don't know how those two buttons. I don't know. I'm doing my best. I'm just a man. Cold, heartless machines. Omega. Jesus. it is imperative that if I'm going to continue for a bit further in, I gotta take another break. So I'll be right back, guys. A test of will. Ah, level cheater? Well, I thinketh not. I shan't be getting dropped on my head by one of these creatures today. What does it look like to teleport here? Ultima food. Side quest. Oh, but I'm already level 90. Alright. Take it easy. Damn it. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what emotion makes a bridge either, Graha. Oh. You want me to find the head honcho? Okay. They call him All End. Fair enough. Show off.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Estinian.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
We call him Grandpa. Being fair, Estinian, the dragons did make it to Aetheris, but I feel you're excluding some details about just how arduous that process was for them. Like, you know, things are good now, but you know what I mean? Like, you're leaving out some parts of the story, so I'm saying. If you say anything but yes, you're a filthy liar. Well, up until now, we call the planet Hydaelyn, because she was the core of the planet.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Estinian. Hey, chill out, bro.
Lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
True. Okay, hold up. You spitting. Talk.
You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself.
Good music cue here.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson.
Alphino has the biggest eyes. Look at him, precious baby.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Talk to him. Tough love.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Justinian!
Stay back. That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Isn't it? Estinian.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I'm giving this the gravity that I think it deserves because I can tell that the cutscene work here is very good. And I like what they're going for here. But I've also played Final Fantasy XIV, and not a single inch of me thinks either Thancred or Estinian are dead, or gone, or even will still be gone in the next 6 hours. So, as much as I would like to go there with you guys, I'm like, Estinian! I can't do it. He's fine. He's just taking a break for a second. Now, if I turn out to be wrong, like an idiot, then I'll look like an idiot and I'll cry later. But for now, they're fine. So we're moving on. It's not even Yozinos. That's just I played this game for many years and know how it works now. I also, yeah, that's kind of, I mean, you know, right now that this feels silly, but yeah, at the time, I definitely thought Xenos mind-jacking us was going to be a bigger threat, but he just did it the one time, and when we proved to be not so easily killable, he was like, oh, well, okay, and kind of moved on, like a good lad. Fanzora, cool it. Yo, Daniel, alright. Enough. Don't worry, baby boy. We'll be okay. I feel as though we live in a world where ether is recycled through the live stream and people return as reincarnations. It's not the same as, I know in a few hours Thancred's going to be fine. But go off, King! What the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, it's moving. Oh, ew. That's O2 up there. He was a good lad. Alisaie's with me. Come on, kiddo. So that was the Dragon Star. This is something else. I don't know if I remember other space worlds. I only remember Grandpa being an alien. Nope. Yeah, you're definitely an O2. Are you a regular enemy or are you a big deal? Other one. I guess. What do you mean, other one? Okay, what? I think it's the fuck not, dude. This is Bloodborne. I don't want it. No, please don't touch me. Leave me alone. I'm at my limit. I can't do this. What are these even? Okay. 10? Are we still doing 10? God damn. Fine. Wait, what? Tell me that. No, stop. Not like this. No! What did I say? Hollow of the Flesh. Okay. Show off. Double show off with the bike and flying. Mel, you're working your way up to a band. You better knock it off. If it's not at the top of this spire after I've already climbed all the way up it, I'm committing super bolide. Okay. So. I don't want to hear about no fates. I know you guys from Eureka. The Wellspring of Regret. That's a cool name. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can swim here, I bet. Bollocks. There's a fate mount? What's the fate mount? $50,000 fate gems? That's a lot of fate gems, Bucko. You get like 12 from clearing a fate. What's the mount? 3,400 fates? No thanks. I'm good. Thanks for asking, though. But I'm good. Nah, but what's the mount, though? Or is it a spoiler? It can't be. These are pretty. It's a pretty zone, yeah. It's a dinosaur? What kind of dinosaur? I don't care. Oh. Ragnarok full size. 8-person map. Touch. You guys seem okay, so I'm just gonna do this and walk away. Everybody be cool. Everybody be smooth. 920 to the center. Oh, I'm just having a ball at this point. Okay, I should go back to the MSQ. I can see that this is not going to be too tough to finish. Oh yeah, this is the rest of the map. Okay, yeah. Throw Zora Heart right now. Throwing. Oh, the mecha dragon thing. It's pretty neat. I can't even imagine like being in a PvP game and seeing a Ragnarok approaching and knowing that the entire team was there, just going like, "Oh, sorry guys, it's about to be one of those." I like some of the dragon mounts, but it depends on their color because they're kind of dorky looking. Not gonna lie. All right, sorry guys, I had to go have fun. What's up? Oh, there's words here. Ah, okay. I don't know what that is, Allison. Please don't touch my person. Ghostly figure. Oh, hey, your head came off. From the vibration of vocal forces. Kopkut? I'm sure. Kafkug of the EA Sports. It's in the game. Your ether-based life forms. Oh, neat. Aya? Aya? Sure. I like EA Sports. Big. Oh no. EA Sports. It's in the game. Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Well, of course. You guys are little weirdos, aren't you? They are the ultimate nerdos. No! Oh, they live in these things? Ah, that's kind of interesting. Shukish. Worst LDR ever? What happened, Bucko? No response. Oh no, Yozora's brain is too empty. There's no thoughts. They speak in thought like Meteon. Okay. Moaning. Not normal. Shukish. Koopy Coop, you are a very weird guy. Oh boy. The lads. Totorak and Brayfox? Ooh. Rough stuff. Gray Fox isn't bad. Wallach, Dudik, and then Need. Oh, they all sound the same? Huh. So he has no interesting buttons at all before 40? I mean, doesn't it just have state basic healing buttons? Food? Oh boy! Imagine if their food's still better than what they serve in Charlie. Wow, you guys are gonna give us food? Oh boy. Why are we all? Oh, we're standing in. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. Oh. Well, anyway, thanks. Very primitive and quaint. I don't know, these guys seem pretty nice. If Medion found them and decided she hated all of life, maybe she's a jerk. Hermes, you built her wrong. You cast aside your bodies? Okay, wait. Casting off your body so that you could live for longer to do science is the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you guys want to discover the Big Bang? Free of uncertainty and anxiety. Oh no, baby. Oh, what truth did you find, Bucko? Unspeakably cruel. Okay. Elegia. What does Urianger want? Alright. There's not to investigate. Oh, what's up? It's a good question, Ariane. Ah, she met suicidal racists, and that is what made her okay. Wow, that's pretty brutal. This is brutal. Okay. Oh, Ariane J. Are you volunteering to be next? He is. Graha, this is nuts. You're just gonna let him...
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Ooh.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Oh, that's bad.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated.
What?
Though we had times.
You guys found out that eventually at some point the universe will end, so you figured, fuck it.
Why strive for anything when desolation
That's
is
brutal.
assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Brutal.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
Oh, she says it. Okay, fair enough.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood.
This
for
is once an
oneself
expansion for
that
you,
knowledge
isn't it?
attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions.
Okay,
and
now this,
afterwards been
it's
stricken
actually
with
very
regret.
sweet that he would step up to go with
In
her.
spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
The Endwalker art?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift
I'm
I
sorry,
give to
what?
you, to all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Scheduled therapy because of this expert. Okay, Jesus Christ. Aethercard quest. I forgot I was gonna have to do these. Hello. All right. And Nanook. Do 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 do. Bollocks. It's pretty good music. I'm sorry. Was there any particular reason there's only one of those guys? Hello? But I need two. I make it. Rip Bozo. What the f... Oh, it's a fate. I was like, what is this migration of 80 of them? Ha! Really? Yeah, it's a cool track. I'm going with the deep one. Yep. Thank you. Now we're cruising. Get it? Well, I'll tell you this. I like this zone way more than I like the Tempest. But the fact that I'm here at night after several hours of streaming again, it's making me sleepy. It's too chill. A portal, you say? $500 yalms has got to be on the other one. But if I don't check, I'm going to get angry. It's got to be on the next bit. Yeah. Overflow level check. I'm so strong. Omega. Oh. I was like, did I already do this? Sentinels. Oh, there's an Aether. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want no quarrel with you, machines. I've got my own agenda. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Yeah, I kind of knew there was no way around you, but luckily I was ready for the shenanigans, so let's go. GG, idiot. Y'all gonna stop clicking on me. Crack. This way. Fine. But in my opinion, no. What's happening? Are we doing a bit? Like, get off me. How many I have left? 3. Okay. Oh. The ether currents are not obnoxious here. But this part of the map is going to make me the Joker in a second. I just want to touch the stuff, man. Come on. Oh no. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. You're the one. This is why Yozora exists. I swear I hate this game. Christ. Oh, are we not done? Oh, there's another space in the map? Oh, not no. Ooh. Robots. Oh. I have to do more MSQ. You guys have different talking windows. Interesting. I got all the stuff, right? Yeah, okay. A robot. Striking dummies. Uh-oh. Danger! Oh. Why does this one say hello? You're not friendly at all. No, 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 thank you. Why don't we try communicate? Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Alphatron. Alphatron's where Omega is from? That's just silly. And your people are called the Omicrons. Cool. Terminated. Sir? Who's Sir? Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Why does he get to be Sir? How come he's not Stigma 1? Yeah. We recently succeeded in subjugating the lore. Imagine if you didn't do the Omega side quest. Does her things a reference? Is it to holes? They had the Mr. Sir. No way forward. Okay, well. Which of you will be doing a sacrifice? Ah, what's Six Sigma, Mel? Educate me. Quality management method. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go talk to Sir. See what's up with this forever war guy. Oh snap! We're at level 90 quests. I noticed when that quest finished, it piqued my that I didn't get any experience for it. And I was like, oh snap! We must be. We're entering the end game. Ether current quests. Bleep bloop. Well, that's a little long game for you. That name in this moment. Certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat abilities. Combat evolved. Alright. .8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. You can crystallize dynamis? Never mind. Oh. You know, I just open my mouth and say stuff sometimes. Learn to love. Activating introduction. The aforementioned construct. You could give it a pet name. Yozora, cool it. See how cute they are. What am I... What? My beloved? Cool. What? Bro, are you good? Oh, whose man is this? Yo! Bro, what the fuck, bro? Alright, hold up. This you guys ought to get a kick out of this. Check this out. Eh? Eh? This idiot. I don't know if he exists yet. Oh. Oh, not yet? I wasn't sure. Well, that's mean. You're bullying the dragons? Haven't they been through enough? Well, it's a little bit of my beloved over here. A little bit of my beloved over there. Rough stuff. Okay, well, that was psychotic. Anyway. Alright. That's all the Aether Current shenanigans, right? Yep. You tried touching, smacking, and tuning. Oh, Yozora.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Okay.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Obviously.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Okay.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Not a good enough reason to use that word, bucko.
Or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yeah, hold on. I still have mine from 011.
You still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Massive comedy here. So that's that white combo. Alright. Little Thunder 3 will take care of things.
It worked!
I'm not calling you sir, I'm calling you Omega Clown.
Huh? Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Delta Skate music's pretty good. She has my head tattoo. 1 heart per stream. Get out of here. Bollocks. Leave me alone, you already ruined my life. Go away from me. Alright, look for some weirdos. It's Alfie. Whoa! What man is this? What are you doing over there? Ooh, what's the weather here? Astromagnetic storm. Well, that's just fun to say. Please, please, I just these little holes. When I can fly here, I swear, the game is going to be changed. I just want different. Stop. You should have let me write on it, Grantia. My lightning's probably better than yours. It can be a number of things? Oh, neat. The Tree of Life? You guys stole a tree from another star? Why? Interesting. You know? This is gonna hurt you guys more than it's gonna hurt me. 2 is the total monster choice. Stop, Koji. That fucking quest name, knock it off. I wish not to be bothered, please. Oh, you want to cast Thunder on it? Can I have my emote, please? Just some really, really pretty environments. Can I have my screenshot photo? Have I looked down yet? Oblivion. That's right. Medium. Whose man is it? Okay. Your true identity.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Okay.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Okay.
His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh, you downloaded yourselves into robots.
Our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, We came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error.
Is this like when Omega saw the breath of the universe, he wept, for he knew there were no more stars to conquer?
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes!
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Ah, so this is where you gave up and Yulian swooped in.
But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Oh, don't stop inviting yourself.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you lived them, if possible.
I can't think of anything more engineered for me to give out than promise me you'll take Grahatia to Ishgard. Get bent.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Might as well ask me to run you by Neverreap and Dunscape and go crafting. Yes, well, like getting the collision there. You don't usually get a lot of collision. Good fist bump.
If you would humor me a moment.
Delete yourself from my reality if you continue to bury your
How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
I'll delete myself.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then?
Thank you for bringing the good music, Grahati.
Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
guys are killing me. He's fine.
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
He turned into a bridge. I've seen him turn into a statue. He was fine then too. He's a resilient guy. You're burying Grahatia. Wow, what a cool song. It's got lyrics. I really want to continue, but it's so late, and I know that I have more to go, and my headset just told me it's dying. I think I'm going to go ahead and take my L here, come back strong tomorrow, when I'm not sleepy. And after you all have gotten the Graha out of your system, so I can continue in peace. Please, this is my new mortal enemy in this video game. The Delta, I swear. What about doing that quest? Thing chased me like Bozia length. Get away from me. The dungeon is about 30 minutes from now, but there is no clear stopping point story-wise till after the credits. Kind of figured, yeah. I mean, there is no version of this, I think, where I like start the last dungeon and then don't immediately follow with the last trial and thus the credits, and I know how long that's going to take. And my headset's dying. So, I think it makes sense to just stop here. I can chill out, and we can come back to it tomorrow. I think that makes sense. Oh, Graha. How could you? Not like this. Anyway.